It's time to play Outlast 2. Just finished Outlast Whistleblower, which was the DLC to Outlast 1 a couple of days ago. They're on the old YouTubes for Halloween. It is Halloween Eve right now. Was it Halloween? Is Halloween Eve the evening before Halloween, or is it like Halloween Eve the evening of Halloween? I don't know how it all works. It's October 31st. So, let's go. Outlast 2. It's actually just past midnight for me here. Past the witching hour. Story mode. Normal. Hard. I did hard for the first game. I'm going to stick with hard for this one. Like story mode, I'm just here for the ride. Meh. No. Normal. No walk in the park. Hard. I enjoy dying. Nightmare. I deserve to be punished. Insane. Life simulator. Yeah. We're just going to go with hard. Insane, from what I saw in the first game, hard was hard enough. So I never attempted an insane run. Because you die, there's no checkpoints. You go back to the start of the game. No thank you. I'm going hard. Outlast 2 contains intense violence, gore, graphic sexual content, and strong language. Please enjoy. Lynn Langerman is an investigative journalist seeking the answers behind a pregnant woman murdered under impossible circumstances in rural Arizona. You are Blake Langerman, her husband, assistant, and cameraman. Record everything. Neither of you are fighters. To navigate the horrors waiting for you in the desert, your only choices are to run, hide, or die. As I looked, despite the pain, and behold, out of the midst of the inward fire came the something.
Please, Blake. Where are you? I'm scared. He's coming. He's here! No! Get away!
Jesus, Blake, are you really sleeping?
I'm awake.
You should have slept last night.
Well, I had to get that hospital footage organized.
You were calling out some other woman's name.
What?
In your sleep. Jessica, I think. You know a Jessica?
Oh, no. I mean, I was dreaming about Jessica Gray from when we were kids.
Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about her in ages.
Hey, we're crossing into reservation land now. You said I'm looking for some sort of factory?
Yeah,
We can look, but there's nothing out here.
it does look pretty empty.
All the mercury in that woman's blood, she had to have spent at least a decade downstream from some pretty heavy industry.
If you say so, man, you bought the time.
We should record an intro while we're up here. Production value?
Sure.
Can't work my diaphragm with this thing on.
Audio's gonna be crap. We'll have to... Whoa! The fuck?
Fuck. Sorry about that. Left panel's a little soft, but well, we're good.
That was exciting. Get as much of the landscape behind me as you can. You got me?
Yeah, we're good.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Have a soup pie, have a soup pie. Okay. I'm Lynn Langerman, here for newstomorrow.net. We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona in search of the origins of murder victim
Hey, Lynn,
Jane Doe.
I don't think you should say murdered. We don't know that.
Oh, I'll say she strangled herself to death.
It's what the police report says.
We may play this before the doctor interviews. If this falls in the first 30, we need to get the word murder in there. We should probably mention the fetus too. I mean, how it just... Here, let me try a version that can serve as an intro for the whole piece. Tell me when we're good.
Okay, we're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a barren stretch of highway 100 miles from the nearest... Oh!
We lost the engine! Fuck! Fuck! I feel the engine going down! Mayday! 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 1,000 feet! 800! 500! 300! 200! 100!
Where am I? Okay, I don't have the camera anymore. Am I a little kid? My footsteps seem kind of small. My stride. Having another dream. To Jessica, first place. Okay. Hello? Am I supposed to be out of class?
Fuck! Lynn? Lynn! Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Okay. How do we get down there? Oh, jeez. Pretty standard stuff so far. Important events should be captured on video. Press R1 to raise your camera. Recording will start automatically, indicated by a blinking record light. When the record sign blinks, it means you are aiming correctly at the recording event. I've got to aim correctly in this one. It's not just about having your camera out. Aim at the event until the red circle is full to successfully capture the moment. Video recorded. Review recorded videos.
She wasn't there. Lynn's body wasn't in the wreckage. She could still be alive.
Cool. It's Previous.
I'm Lynn Langerman, here for newstomorrow.net. We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona in search of the origins of murder victims.
This is cool. I like you can actually like go back and look at your recordings.
Okay, we're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a barren stretch of highway 100 miles from the...
That's handy in case I might have forgotten something. I can look back and go, what happened back there again? I can look at my recordings. I like that. That's cool.
She wasn't there. Lynn's body wasn't in the wreckage. She could still be alive.
Chronologically. Category. Genesis. Type. Photos, videos. This is cool. I like the ability to do this. So we can put that away now.
Oh, shit! Jesus! No, there's no bodies. She's not in here. Lynn! Lynn!
What about the pilot? He's got a family too. Ow, 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 ow. What's this? To see how many bandages you have, press. Look at your right pocket for bandages. Cool. How do I use them? Do I need to use one? Okay. Oh, now what? Hello? Let's see a fire over that way. Just try and conserve this battery.
Oh, fuck me! Fuck! That did not happen in the crash. Fuck this. Lynn. Pilot. I don't even remember his name. What the fuck kind of people would skin somebody alive? Oh, Jesus Christ, Lynn.
Well, we know what happened to the pilot. And, at least now I don't have to try and find him. Okay. Let's keep your wits about you. It's pitch black without this night vision. Look back. Won't be doing much of that.
From anything. There's not supposed to be anything for miles. But I wasn't alone out here. Fuck, I wasn't alone out here.
Yeah, no. The pilot didn't do that to himself. Genius. Just keep your wits about you. Be careful. Grab the pitchfork. Be smart about this. Grab yourself a weapon. That's right, we can't. We're only here to record stuff, because we're a moron.
Hello? I'm lost. And hurt.
Yeah. Probably not a good idea to be knocking on random doors. It's just the wind. Or a coyote, or a badger, or a raccoon, or whatever they got in these woods.
Is anybody there? Please.
That's not creepy at all.
Hey. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you're... This just happened.
Photo taken. Ooh. Take photos. You can look around with dim beep beep and zoom with pop pop pop.
Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
My dear sweet Ellie. My dear sweet Ellie, I can't bear what we done, nor being apart from our little ones. So I'm going over and hoping you forgive me for leaving you behind. And God forgives me this last trespass. I know that they had to be offered up, but I'm all tore up inside and I can't live no more. Hopefully the end will come soon and we can be together again. Unless God burns me forever for this sin. Until then, I hope you find what woman's comfort you need in the arms of Papa North. Yours forever, Tom. Papa North. I hope you find what woman's comfort you need in the arms of Papa North. Papa North. Okay, so these guys are got a creepy little commune / cult or something going on, and she's with Papa North. Yeah. Okay then. Battery. See how many batteries you have. Press. Look at your left pocket. Okay, cool. Alright, we got one battery. A couple of bandages. It's chicken bones, just chicken bones, not fingers. It's all good. Oh, come on, we're burning through stuff here. Let's get out of here. Inri. What's Inri mean? Alright, hey. Calm down. I'm leaving. Unless you want to talk. Hello? Let's get out of here, man. I'm leaving. Might make a visit to the outhouse first. You know, while I've got somewhere I can go, I might as well take advantage of it. on, stop burning through this battery. Get out of here. Get over here. Anything? Stuck on something. Dream cat.
Who's?
Sacrifice.
You're not sacrificing me. I'm just looking.
Liar, father, alive. Liar, father, alive.
Just looking for somebody and I'll be out of your hair. Okay, look. This isn't good. I gotta get out of here. It's Captain Obvious. Hell. It's an open door. Well, not anymore. The hell, man. What was that? We were doing a story on some woman who was found wandering in the woods. Something about a fetus. You know, on the helicopter before we crashed. We came here to find out what happened. Here we got a doll. And I think that's a real dead body. Hello? There's a note in there on the table. How do I get in? Oh, okay. Just invite myself in. Dear Father.
Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Dear Father, our loving God continues to bless me with visions, and I know more certain than ever that the enemy is nearer with every day. I was scrubbing the stains from the floor of Daniel's room when the blessed music rose inside me and sank me into the true sight, where I saw a creature like the burning sun, but with inward rings of teeth upon teeth, and dangling beneath limbs that I took to be arms, but were cocks that rose in childing purpose. And as this monstrous sun descended, it fucked the earth, and birthed some great and slouching horror from the fire. Jesus Christ. Okay then. That's yeah, that's a rather vivid imagination you have there. I was filled with the same fear so great that I could not breathe nor move, and saw myself all those years back blinding Daniel with the lie, and tried to weep, but could not. And when I woke, I found myself wet with lusting, painfully desirous to feel a man inside me, and the feeling was not so far different from the fear. I tried to comfort myself with your teachings. Terror is as joy in the monument of God, but I would take greater comfort in your manhood inside me, and a firm prayer that the Antichrist be strangled in my womb, the most faithful of your flock in holy longing. Lisa.
Yeah. I mean, she could probably make a decent coin if she wrote a novel or two. But alas, she's stuck out here in the deep dark woods. Because, yeah, quite the vivid imagination. I'm sure that would fly off the shelves with some people. Okay. As I was reading it, I'm like, am I reading this correctly? Does this say what I think it says? Did I read that right? Oh yeah, she said that. Okay, yep. You can hide by crawling under beds. It kind of smells under here. But if it means I stay alive, I guess I got no choice. What about closets? Closets too. Okay.
Have to come up with a closet.
I'm still thinking about what I just read. That was hilarious. Did I just see footsteps? Got here.
That's fucked up. Tragedy wall, topped with barbed wire. I could feel tension in my skin. Somebody watching me.
Tragedy wall. So we got photos of children. Dude, replace the batteries. To open windows, press square. Oh, just open the door. No? Okay. Jesus. Bird. Hello? Some doors have deadbolts that can be used to lock or unlock the door. Ah, cool. So I can lock the door behind me, keep people out. Someone's creeping around out there. I can hear footsteps. Battery. So who's this dude? Is this Papa Noth? It's got to be right. Look at the. Yeah, it's got to be. I can hear you in there, you creepy bastard. I know you're there. I know you're there. We've got one off to the left as well.
Satanas inimicate. Something. God.
Don't ask me, I don't know how to read Latin. How do these guys know how to read Latin? So what do we got here? Let's give it a read. Midwife's Lament.
The babe is coming. Ready the knife. The babe is coming. Night's midwife. Mother to the enemy stained within. God's creation saved with sin. Chorus. Hallelujah, stay the storm. Nay longer must we wait, for come the dawn, the enemy born to die in temple gate. The babe is growing, her belly swells, the babe is growing, sent from hell. Ezekiel waits, a sharpening his blade. Gather at the gate, we kneel and pray.
Alrighty then. Well, guess we're going that way. It's a baby's crib, like this is one sick manger. Oh, hello, little fella. There you are.
What in...
They're burned. Children?
God.
There's a bloody empty gas can right there. Dude, you should capture this, man. Why aren't you recording that? I understand, but we need to show people. I'm gonna save it right here. Change save. Oh, you can't manually save. You can save and exit. Change save slot. Okay. Jesus Christ.
If any man has an ear, he that leadeth in captivity.
Hello?
Leads baptism for the spider-eyed lamb, the spiller of foul seed.
Jesus.
Leads false heaven's fear, he seeds the cracked city.
No. What's the deal? Hide. Okay, we found a woman. Did she give birth to all those children down there? Just get down. Stay down, okay? I need places to hide. Go under here. I need to sneeze real bad, but she's gonna hear me. What are you doing? You're gonna hide in there? Desperate times. Just change that battery, man. Might have lost it. Jesus. Can we shut that behind us? Thank you. Bandage. Haven't had the need to use bandages yet. Hang on a second. Won't let me grab
Find
it.
Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Can only carry a max of 3. Yeah, I know, we gotta find Lynn, okay? But you're not gonna find Lynn if you're dead. Satanas Inimescor. Sid. So, let's try and stay alive. Sure, let's open this door. Of course there's a banjo. Of course there's a banjo. Got a deadbolt. You know what? I'm leaving that. That way if I have to escape into here, they can't get in. Right? I think it's a good call. Where'd she go? Huh. Alright, I'm just double checking. Alright, let's get out of here. I can move some objects by holding square.
Do you hate him, God? Do you hate him?
Document. Chapter 8. Jesus, a long one. Chapter 8. And your people have made war in the fields of my son in Eretz Yisrael. 2. My land laid waste, but my seed firmly set against Babylon and the Assyrian, and against Rome, but fallen to the Moslem and failed in the Crusades, and betrayed in the time of the publican Pharisees. 3. As it was written by Baruch ben Neriah in the words of the weeping Jeremiah, the prophets prophesy falsely, and the priests bear rule by lucre and shame, and my people love to have it so. 4. Be thou instructed, O Ezekiel, lest my soul depart from thee. Let not thy face be uncircumcised. In thy Jeremiad thou must not weep naught but tears. Thou must weepest even blood. 5. And Sullivan Noth inscribed his name as Ezekiel upon eternity's banner. With iron blade he scratched the word I down the globe of his eye, and it was slit and bled, and his face was washed with tears and blood. Lord, now may I show you the truth, for you have cut thine face in covenant to me. 7. And the Lord saith, you have not cut away thine eye, but the scale you took for an eye, and now you may see. Keep away from this witch outside. Very, very quiet. What have we here? It's a hay bale. Jesus. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
God,
Oh,
do you
Jesus!
want him?
Who?
Then you'll have him.
God wants me dead? Okay.
Doesn't he want us all dead? Considering we're not immortal, right? Anyway, stay out there, you old hag. Try and conserve this battery. Press circle to hide in waist-high plants. Nice. Crouch down in the reeds. Let's change his battery out. Okay. Let's try and stay out of that guy's basement, eh? Your camera is equipped with a microphone to hear through walls and track sounds.
Foxes walk upon.
Hide you in Ezekiel's blood.
Shame.
Oh, hide you in the blood. Hide you in the blood. For the storms are raging high. Oh, hide you in the blood. Hide.
Yeah, let's get out of here, eh? Nothing else in here. Let's lock this. Deadlock it. Now no one can come in and get me. Okay, we got Simic Sing Song over there, but there's someone else. Shh.
For the storms are raging high. Will hide you in the blood. Hide you in the blood till the day you die. Come from the loathsome way of sin. Hide you in Ezekiel's blood.
Right.
Out of the strongness.
So we can't go that way.
Generation. Out of the eater came forth meat, and out of the strong came forth sweetness. Turn down to us, and we shall be turned.
Shh, come this way, come this way. How many of them are out here? I think we've got 1, 2, and another one back there. I think we've got 3.
For these things our eyes are dim.
Come for the storm.
They ain't
Hide you in Ezekiel.
Crap.
say now, O Lord, remaineth forever. Groans from generation to generation.
Where'd the guy go that came out the door? Let's lock it. Down. Let's go out this window here. Oh damn, it's boarded up.
There's the mountain.
Is he going to try and open that door and be like, hey, who locked my door? Let's turn that mic. Shh. crap. I'm sprung. The hell was that? He kicked the door in. He couldn't open it, so he kicked the door in. It's not coming this way, is he?
Find Lynn.
Yeah,
Nothing
dude,
matters
I
but
know.
Lynn.
I know, calm down. Okay. Just wanted to look back through these.
Fox walked upon.
When I do that, do they stop moving?
Forsaken.
No, they keep
Forsaken.
moving. Oh, buddy, I wish I could smack you over the back of the head with something. Go away. No.
Say now, O Lord, remainest forever.
This light being on over here is going to get me busted. Need to somehow... Okay, we're good. Can I get in here? No.
Fuck was that?
Well, we're gonna have to put him down. No, I don't want.
What the hell's going on?
Okay, hold him down. Give me the knife.
Can I get in?
Get him out, please! The doctor is dead!
Oh. Is there anything around while these guys are distracted? Freaking out? No? Let's get out of here. Something's controlling them.
Oh no. Daddy. Daddy, help! Fire! The lamp's still, Daddy! Please! Daddy, oh God! Daddy, help!
I can't even see me. Like they're... It's like they're hypnotized.
Why must we
My
do
love.
this terrible violence? Do you hate us, God? Do you hate this world? And you know what God said? God said unto Moses, I am that I am, and that's all there is to it. We stand in opposition to the Antichrist. If we hope to beat him, we cannot only try to be like Jesus, we need to be like God. And now, God has sent us this woman. Fallen, like a rebellious angel from the sky. Take the gag off. God, I ask you, who is this outsider, this stranger, come into our midst?
Listen to me! Please, we can't!
Hush, child. You've already revealed your tongue. Fed for nothing but lies. God's truth is here now. Come directly. God, I lay these hands on this dissembling sinner and ask that you reveal the truth. Pray with me, children.
God,
Bye-bye.
The hell? He's got Lynn.
My love, please try to be strong as you can. Papa tells us at every service that God remembers us our sins in our dreams. And we gotta face our sins if we want to get right with God. If the visions are getting worse and the dreams are in our waking eyes, it just means that the tribulations are coming closer and that'll be hard, but there's paradise on the other side. God loves us and don't never give us more than we can handle. Yours always, Philip.
Pray with
It's
me, children.
enormous. Some sort of hillbilly Vatican. How could all of this have been here and nobody knows about it? It's not possible.
There's the speakers that was coming from. In this church. Let's stop screaming. How do I get in? It's not the way in. I got no choice, man. Lynn's in there. I got no choice. I'm not going in the front door. I'm going stupid. Apparently, we're stupid. Damn it. Side door. Side door. Listen. Can't hear anything. There's a light coming through, but the microphone's not picking up any extra noise. It's definitely got to be him. The Gospel of Sullivan North. Chapter 11. I think I might need to read clean text of this one. It's a bit tough to read. I'll give it a shot. Now the breaching of hell's cunt drew nigh. Okay. Yep, that's what it says. And the night air sang with the grinding edges of the midwife's blades. And the enemy, fearful even in his prison, reached out and into the heart of Sullivan's dearest and most trusted disciple, who was called Val, and secretly stiff-necked and uncircumcised of heart. Val's mind descended among the damned and hated of God, and communed with the enemy and bathed in the seed of the spider-eyed lamb. Val betrayed Templegate and God, and even Sullivan Noth, who had loved true and would guide the chosen to salvation. And God said, "Let Val and all heretics suffer 1,000 tortures, and 7 times 7, that in suffering and shame before death, and in eternity ever after." Better not have impregnated Lynn.
Give me everything you want. Give me your lives. Give me your children. Give me their lives. And I will save you. So many times God can promise the end of the world.
I'm ready for the hook. Take me down and give me the sweet temptation. I'm ready for the hook, Val. I did my eyes just like you asked. All my anger been boiling down to a hard little ball. I love the enemy and I'm ready. Give me the hook and let me hang. Val, I'm heartfully sorry for having offended the prophet Ezekiel. And I detest those sins because I have offended thee, my God, by my arrogant refusal to send my children by night.
Shut up.
My flame to your sweet bosom. I deserve and I cherish that punishment. The occasion that I'm able to act of love, grace, love to sin no more.
There's a key hanging up out there. Do I go down here and grab this document? What if I can't climb back out? Obviously I've got to be able to, right? I'm going to give it a shot. Paul.
As you got Papa Noth's ear, I'm asking that you tell him a worrisome story that I hope is only my fears and nothing factual. The chief among his deacons, Val, came to me before sunrise this morning with an offer that was not fully described. Val acted like somebody offering something secret and sexual in nature. But by my knowledge of Val and his character, it frightened me terribly, and I would not accept any such invitation. Val would not further explain, and told me that there are places in our hearts Papa Noth cannot reach. Though truth be told, Val seemed more interested in other areas of my body. I asked Val to return this evening once I had a chance to think it over. But it is only so that Noth may send some men of firm character to secretly witness what I suspect is blasphemy and betrayal, and cut it off before any harm is done. I hope Papa can help, as I am dreadful scared. Ruth.
Let's get out of this hole. I can peek from ledges. Okay, cool.
Your child is one. She is rife with the Antichrist. The enemy waits in her womb.
Hey, help me. Help me. Shit. Help me.
Mother of harlots and the horrors of the earth.
Oh, God.
Shush!
I've done everything he said. Just spare the child. I'm gone, Papa. Tell Papa I love him. I've been good. I've been good.
Look at how your Papa treats you. Who cares what he thinks? Don't be a fool. Get the fuck out of here. Suppose you can't. You're locked in a cage. Here. There. I loosened it. It's up to you. Open the bloody thing. First aid. How is my health?
Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Yeah, I know, but... Oh, let me guess, this is his quarters. Nice and clean. Batteries, couple, bandages, okay. Stairs. Let's see if we can hear anybody. Nothing. Can't open that door? No. Gospel of Solomon Noth continued. Chapter 11, 7-? Now the breaching of hell's cunt was close, was coming upon them, drew nigh, and the air was filled with the singing of Papa's glorious hymn and the fuck.
and the night air sang with the sharpening of grinding of the midwives' blades. Satan, even though trapped in hell, penetrated the heart of Val. What do we got these little words here? What, edges and out and shame and And Satan, Shaitan Baal, the enemy fearful even in his prison, reached into the heart of Sullivan's dearest and most trusted disciple, who was called Val, and shod in the clothes of secretly stiff-necked and uncircumcised of heart. Val's mind descended among the damned and hated of God and Ezekiel, and communed with the enemy, and drank of bathed in the foul sweet hot seed of the spider-eyed lamb. Val betrayed Temple Gate and God, and even Sullivan Noth, who would guide the chosen salvation. And God said, "Let Val and all unbelievers, heretics die, suffer, and 1,000 injuries, and 7 times 7, that in suffering before death and in eternity ever after." It's the same gospel, but there's been some words added. Okay, we've got a congregation here watching on, and I can hear Lynn fighting back. She escaped.
Damn it.
Lynn! Stay there. Coming.
Oh God, Blake.
Are you okay?
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh shit. We have to run.
There.
Wait up.
Run, come on.
Okay. Just making sure that not following us. Lynn.
Blake, please.
I'm coming. Go.
Lynn, where are we going?
Away from here. Anywhere but here.
Are you okay? You didn't do anything?
Ah! Oh God!
What is it?
My stomach. It hurts. Something's wrong. Fuck.
Not good. I knew it.
I have to stop. I need... Oh God.
Jesus Christ, Lynn! What's happening here?
I thought you were dead. When you fell, I thought we were all dead.
It's okay. I'm here. We're gonna get out of here, okay?
God.
What did they do to you?
I can't talk about it.
Children, I have news grave but
Please don't ask me.
this evening, after all these years,
Coming.
after all
They're
this
coming.
suffering, our faith
Go.
has been proven.
Come on.
The woman who came to Temple Gate this day from the outside world brought with her the foul burden we've been awaiting all this time. She has a child in her belly.
What?
I performed the examination
I don't know.
myself, and
He's
it
insane.
is empirically
They're all fucking
proven.
insane.
The devil
Please,
is
Blake,
in
I just
her
want to get
belly,
out of here.
and she is among
pregnant.
us. as is the yoke man who spilled his seed
can't.
into that
Not now.
revolting vessel. Fathers and children,
Let's just get away from this place.
kill them!
Okay.
Soak the earth with their blood! Rip the devil from her belly and crush it beneath your foothail! Revelation is upon us,
Stay back!
and we must
We'll be gentle.
show no
Swear to fucking Christ, the first person who touches me loses their eyes. God, no!
God.
No!
God wants the child. God wants the child.
Get off me! Get off me!
God wants
Lynn! Lynn! No, you
No!
You motherfuckers! Get off me! You leave her alone! Leave her alone! Lynn! Lynn! Fuck you!
I've watched my father fuck your God to death.
Blake! Blake!
Hush.
Lynn, no! Wait! No, wait! Don't!
There you go.
No! No! Oh! For fuck's sake! Shit!
Take her home. I want to share my love with the Father.
Motherfucker!
God doesn't love you. Not like I do. Yes, my love. Ah. We have, Mother. I think I'll see you again.
Oh shit! Lynn! Oh god. Lynn! Jesus. Jesus, God. Fuck were they? Called them heretics. They called Lynn mother. It's not just a cult. It's two sides. Christians and something else.
These ones are living in the woods. Like witches. I think that guy sees himself as like a god trying to bring about the birth of a demon just so they could kill it. Sacrifice it, I don't know. I think these guys are Satan worshippers. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna get to that shack first. Oh, hang on, there's one here. I can hide by crouching underwater. I can peek. Interesting, so I can swim under the water. There's two. Now I've got bloody water on the lens.
outpouring of our children, it is upon us.
I just wish I could knock these guys over their head. You know what I mean? Give me a little knock over the head and sneak off. Where'd he go?
Screams in the movement of the wheels.
Deadlock it. Calm down, bud. Calm down. So she's escaped from the clutches of one group of freaking psychopaths, and now she's in the clutches of some others. Let's hide in this closet here and try and get my wits about me. Breathing under control, dude. Jesus. Someone else there. I think I'm gonna have to swim across this bridge, or under this bridge. Right? That's the only way I'm getting over there. Go away, buddy, or I'll stick to the... Oh, jeez. Yeah, that made that decision easy. How long can I hold my breath? Did he just see me? Put the camera away, dude. Just put it away. We need to get out of this bloody water. Take some swimming lessons when you can. Dude's in the freaking water with me. No. What's going on, man? Here you go. Get out of the freaking water, you really... Down. Window. Get down, you idiot. nothing in here. Okay, we've got a little village here with more people than I was expecting. Shh, gotta sneeze. I hope they didn't hear it. I'm gonna run out of batteries. I can see it. Get in the reeds. Waterfall? I've got to be over the other side of the river, don't I? Yeah. Damn. I was on the right side.
Heathens and Gentiles and Pharisees.
He jumped in the window and went and unlocked the deadlock rather than kick the door open. He's a bit smarter, this guy. Alright, gotta swim back over there. Dude, go away. Start swimming. Can I swim faster? No. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Put your camera away. Oh, I wish you could swim faster. Seriously. Toddler could swim faster than this.
I'm dreaming. Or I'm out of my fucking mind.
Miracle of Jesus. Anyone read music? St. Sybil High School holiday concert. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Repent. What would Jesus do?
Music class. I'm sorry I have to do this. You should have loved me. You should have helped me. Jesus, forgive me. I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry, Jessica. I remember this. How the fuck do I get out of here? There's no picture. Just noise, but I saw it. I know I saw it.
Okay. Need to wake up, bud. Flash of light did something to your brain as well, I think. Catholic school, the way to success. Success in what? I'm sorry I have to do this. You should have loved me. You should have helped me. Jesus, forgive me. I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry, Jessica. Is she saying you should have loved me too and you should have helped me? And Jesus, forgive me. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, Jessica. And then, but Jessica is signed in white chalk. Like, the rest is in blue.
Jessica and Lynn, when we were... Oh, fuck. I'm back in the 4th grade. And here I thought this couldn't get any worse.
Did you get evidence of it, bud? Well, the creepy music stopped. Spatlin Symphony. Responsibility. Which way do I go? Follow the light? I'll go out this way. Well, that answers that question. Guessing this is locked too. I don't want to go back to school, man. It's bad enough the first time. Who is this dude? Kindness. I don't trust you. I'm going this way. Yeah, I'll see you later. Tolerance. It's a nurse's office. Go on this way. Don't trust you. Creepy ass teacher at the end of the hall. Grab it. Grab it. Bloody battery tees. Grab it. Shh. Shh. Thought I heard someone. Get this audio-visual thing out of the way. Double check in here. I forgot I could grab things and pull things, so I just want to make sure. Hello? Whose locker is this? Mine? Blake. It's my locker. Bastard went through my locker. Self-esteem. Whoa, 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 whoa! Was that the janitor or something? Good. Snowing outside. Stairs. Can't go up that way. Self-discipline. Something whoever that was lacks. Sure, let's go in the bathroom. The creepy guy outside. I'm not a little toddler though, I'm here as a man. I'm not here as a student. Well, he wasn't a toddler, he's not in primary school. It looks like more like, I don't know, what do Americans call it, junior high? Girls' toilets look just as bad as the boys. So that's a lie. All this time I've been told that boys are the dirty ones. Just as foul in there. Night vision ain't doing anything out here in this snow. stick to the fence line. Actually, get back over here. Yeah. That's just grass. It's all good. Thought it was blood for a second. Yeah, right. I'll be right, thanks. I'll just duck over here for a second. Oh, damn. Can't go any other way. Yeah. Extended amount of time exhausts me, I know.
You're him, ain't you? The outsider. No, thought they killed you, didn't they?
No. Not yet.
Well, they'll do it if they find you out here. Come on.
Who are you?
My name's Ethan.
But I mean, are you one of them? And which side are you on?
I mean, why ain't I trying to kill you? I've been unborn. Seen too much to keep the faith.
But you're not one of those other ones. The heretics.
Didn't say squat when my wife got skull. Had to get cast out. Didn't complain when nah. Pressed himself on my Anna Lee. And she not but 15.
I'm sorry.
But when he said my grandson, baby he'd put in her, was might the Antichrist, and I had to slit her belly and kill the child.
Guy's a bit wobbly on his feet. I can barely walk straight.
I gave her a chance to run. Spun them idiots some stories. I've been gifted with talk my whole life. You probably noticed.
Jane Doe.
Sorry?
Your daughter. She was 8 months pregnant. Blonde hair, cut like a boy's.
Yeah. Well, what do you know? You seen her?
It's why we came here.
Is she all right? Please, mister, just tell me she's okay.
She's fine.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. And God bless you. Come on, get you inside.
Nice little place.
Wait now, before somebody sees you.
What?
Ah! Oh, hey there. You really busted your head open, didn't you?
I'll be okay.
Why'd you head down the roof, son? I'll bed down there. You can hide. Get you fixed up.
Okay, I do have... I think I got some bandages, bud. Somewhere. No? Damn. My stuff's gone.
It's all right. You just relax here. I'll keep you safe. You rest up and heal. Ethan's gonna treat you right.
Bandages. I can't, I can't grab the bandage, but I also can't. It's weird. Okay. Maybe I gotta have a sleep first. He said I had to rest up. It's the first friendly person we've come across. Sleep.
Please, Blake. Where are you? I'm scared. He's coming. He's here! Ah! Get away! Ah!
I ain't had nothing.
Righteousness cannot pass in blood by loins, but the blood of your heart.
I can't Papa's gospel. I copied him 100 times. If I knew where the outsider was...
Prophet don't need your help in finding the devil's whore and interrupt me. Not questions even now other heretics at chapel. God will guide.
I ain't a heretic.
You sinned when you denied the prophet, your daughter. You've sinned since to deny.
Please just let me talk to now.
Know where the outsider is. His seed begat the enemy. God and the prophet both want
Just
his
let me talk to
blood.
now. I can explain.
God don't hear dead men. Be still. Take your penance. God loves you. God loves you. Adamite's the devil.
I hope you find your daughter.
There goes the only friend I've got. Can I... Right, bandage. Don't need to use it. Okay then. Poor bastard. That's what he gets for trying to help somebody around here.
You didn't give me up to her. Not even though she... Thank you.
That's true. He didn't even snitch on me to save his own life.
That woman, or whatever she is, beat him to death. Something about finding Lynn. Something about a chapel.
Oh, don't go back down there. Get out of there. Paul, you gotta tell Papa that Anna Lee was sick, and that's the truth. She's gone to live with her mama and the rest of the Skald. She was horrible afflicted and her injuries too doleful for examination, and just sent her off because it was all I could do.
You got to know I wouldn't have done it if there was any other choice, because I love that girl more than my life or anything else. I don't know why Papa North would think I was lying, but you gotta convince him the truth. God love you. Your cousin, Ethan. Okay, that's the way we came in. There's a building up the hill. Jeez. Saw that bloody light, thought it was a flashlight, thought someone was following me. Hello? Dude, looks too nice to be in this neck of the woods. What are you doing here? Another poor, trapped soul. Got stuck here like us. Car broke down. I would say it could be worse. Could have ended up strapped to a bed and having his ankles broken every now and then so he couldn't leave. But I think this might be worse. So I've got to get up to that building up there. That's probably the chapel, right? I just don't know how to get up there. I didn't bring me rock climbing equipment, so... Where am I supposed to go?
Joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation.
children of God. Those are heavy enough. Servants of the enemy. Lock your doors and bar your windows. Hold your loved ones close to you. Get them here to Passover. Is begun.
Jesus.
Fucking Christ!
Heretic.
They flayed them. Nailed them to wood. She was just a kid.
He was just a kid. Didn't just nail them to wood, they've stuck horns on their heads. Where'd this psycho woman go? She's in there somewhere. Where'd she go? I swear she said a book right there. Chapter 5. And I looked, and a gyre unwound from the night. A fire turned inward, burning from all directions towards the center, and drew the light from the walls of my rooms that I hung in a void that shone in rainbows like oil upon a black mirror. And I looked despite the pain, and behold, out of the midst of the inward fire came the likeness of a creature, a figure as like to a man as a circle is to a sphere. As a cross-section of a sphere would make a circle, so the cross-section of this creature would make a man. And this was their appearance. They had the appearance of Jesus Christ's agony upon the cross, and in chest and sex had the appearance of a man. And their faces were innumerable and joined to one another, 1,000 eyes and everything a mouth, with wings and jaws inseparable even in sight. The purpose of the eyes and the purpose of the jaws was both for a more perfect consumption
Thus were their faces, and the next moment they were the bones of the 4 horses of the apocalypse and the bones of the horsemen too. And in the moment that followed their faces were the sex organs of angels. And in the moment that followed a bonfire of flame with voices sang in beauty to rend the mind. And the moment that followed a reflection in silvered glass. For their faces were all of these things at once. And their wings were joined one to another, and as they flapped, wove to arrest time, and I could not take air into my body. No, can't go that way. Remember that you can use a microphone to hear through the walls and track sounds. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. They're going to come around behind me, aren't they? Great. They're going to come around behind me.
Those who rebelled against our God shall fall, their infants dashed to pieces all, their women with child shall be ripped up, shall be ripped up.
Jesus Christ. The others call her Martha. The smell of what she burned like coal smoke and fragrance.
Now what? Climb it. No. Crawl under it. No. I knew it, man. I'm screwed. There's a hole in the fence. There's a hole in the fence.
There's no innocence among the outsiders in our midst. Give them the knife, the club, the fist if it's all you got. God rejoices in the spilling of wicked blood.
I know you wasn't the enemy.
Please stay away, dude. Please. If you know I wasn't the enemy, leave me the hell alone. Why aren't you talking to me?
Some cut too deep and cut the windpipe, not the arteries. That makes a long time dying.
What?
Mama used to call you her little lamb.
Huh?
I am the crisis screams.
Can't run. Jesus. I couldn't run. Could barely freaking move. Maybe the corn will slow me down.
must rise to face them. There's no innocent.
Maybe the injury was slowing me down?
Give them the knife, the club, the fist if it's all you got. God rejoices in the spilling of wicked blood.
Now I'm lost. Hang on, that's where I was. Going the circle. How many of them are there? Damn it, man, that's where you came in.
Be faithful to death. God forgive me.
Okay. I'm lost in the corn. They can't come this way, right?
I'll just spare my family. The devil must love his father. What? Please, beg him for mercy.
Dude, hide.
Behold, O hell.
Note under the door. Let's not read it here, eh? Let's get in there if we can. Please. Get inside. Let me inside. Hello? Please let me in. Jeez. Oh, it'll hide you in the blood. Bloody song going again. Killed the horse. These bastards, man.
Maybe there's a way through the barn.
You're right, Juniors. I'm with you, okay? Just calm down. Just calm down. Alright, we need to stop and think for a second. Let's get under here.
The chapel. Somebody there will know where they've taken Lynn.
Shut up, Shatnap. My dear Judith. My dear Judith. I've never been much at putting feelings into words. As you as my yokemate all these years, well known, so I hope I can write down what's so hard for a man to say. But I've been feeling your anger and suffering the lack of relations since we killed little Sarai. It was Papa's will and God's will, and you can't stay mad at me or be forced to be firm with you. With love and duty, your husband, Marcus. Get up on the roof. That's what I would do. I'd go up over the roof, not through the barn. Although the tin probably would make a bit of noise, wouldn't it? Clanging away up there. Jeez. Maybe he's just got the machete to protect himself from these other guys. You know what I mean? Maybe he no threat to me. Yeah, I think he no threat to me. Stay over there, I'll stay over here. I don't know, man, that's going to make a lot of noise. Yeah, and I'll say we go back around and go through that window. Sliding that open is going to make way too much noise. Let's say hello to Jim Bob here. Howdy, Jim Bob. What? You don't mind if I go inside? I just want to, you know, rummage around in your belongings. Alright, I'm not here to rape and pillage, okay? I just want to, I'm looking for a battery. You got a battery? That'll make me happy. I'm just gonna try the door. Okay. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Okay. I'm backing off. Get out of here, man. Open. I can't open the window from this side? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. See ya, Jim Bob. That'll do, you just need enough room to get in. Now shut up behind you. Shut up behind you, I said. Or don't. No, dude, leave me alone, please. Where's Jim Bob? Jim Bob! Help me, Jim Bob! I thought we were friends. Down, shut up. Calm down.
Nothing.
Door did he come in?
Through that barn.
Yeah,
Right,
I
lead
know.
to the chapel.
Get in the closet. Shut up. I'm not coming out of the closet till I say so. Alright? Shut up. Stop the heavy breathing. They're going to hear you. Damn it, I can't look at my bandages. Oh, Jimbo! Okay. Must have came out this door. He's going to kick the door in. He's going to kick the door in. I knew it was going to happen. He said something about killing a baby. Jeez.
There!
No, no. Is he going to come this way? He's going to come this way. Get in here. It's a rather unique candelabra. Alright, hopefully they stay downstairs long enough that I can read this. January 7.
3 more were sent today to live among the scald. Their sores too flowered to disguise. They had 7 children between them, all of whom Papa Noth has sent with the others into my forest care. I now have more than 40 orphans under my wing, who love me desperately, as only can a child abandoned by the parents they thought were as natural and dependable a fact as the rising sun. And I love them, as I will never have children on my own, and have so much love to give. When God leaves them too, I will be there with comforts and guidance. What do these dreams mean?
I'm not pulling this until I know what the hell's gonna happen when I pull it. It's gonna open this gate, I'm guessing.
Fucking Christ! Ugh.
Fuck!
Soul of Christ, make me ready. Father North, guide my salvation. Blood of Christ, let me drink your wine. By the severed eye, give me vision. Angel of God, lend me your sword. Kind Jesus, hear my prayer. Heal me in your wounds, keep me close to you. Defend me from a wicked world, and ready me for the devil's hour. In the fellowship of Temple Gate, that I might defend your creation until you give me rest. Amen.
What was that?
The teacher once told me that the music of birds was proof that God exists and loves us.
Here's something over there. Oh, the birds are dead. Did that flash kill them? Oh, where should I go? Over here to see what that is? Or over here?
There's gotta be another way.
Again, my questions were answered for me. You want to try and make that jump, dude? I don't think so. Jeez, they're everywhere. I thought they were rocks at my feet. Alright, find a way up. The Lord has shown me the way. Wait, I saw something. Great. Well, I've got enough bandages. So I should be okay. Oh, too easy. Oh, you idiot, get up there. Get up there. I thought the chapel was back that way. Are you taking the scenic route? Jesus. What the hell?
There's gotta be a way back to the village.
Yeah, dude, I know. Let's have a look at this first, okay? Is that alright with you?
He said she did it to herself. He said he was protecting you.
Who is he talking about? Sounds to me like he's still talking about Jessica. Because he said she did it to herself. He said he was protecting you. That doesn't sound like he's talking about what's happening now with Lynn. You need to get your shit together, buddy. We got more human candelabras.
Church? No. It's some kind of heretic temple.
Got a baby in his hands, her hands, its hands. Can you misgender a Wicca beast? They've got a baby in their hands. Great. That is a long way down. Isn't it, bud? It's a long way down. I might not have to jump. Maybe I can come round from the top angle there. Let's be smart about this. Climb up over here, look. Oh, that's what I'd do. You can't fit through there? Come on, man. Lay off the donuts. Here goes nothing. I don't want to peek from the ledge, okay? Enough with the peeky from ledgy. Here, I'll do it so you stop telling me about it. No? Damn. Ready? Peek. There you go. Now, no more tutorials with that nonsense, please. I would turn tutorials off, but what if I need them further on? Surely I've done every tutorial I've need to do, right? Who knows? Let's leave it. Can't see anything without the camera now.
No, 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 please, no, please, no.
Hello? Nobody here.
God delivers to you. Find it with and bring to the chapel. We will root out this outsider whore who's brought this darkness to our good earth. The tribulations are upon us, and we must make ready for righteous violence in the name of the Lord. Pray and hold fast. God loves you.
The chapel. Somebody there will know where they've taken Lynn. The chapel. I can see the chapel. How far did this go? I'm feeling in my teeth like the sound of scissors.
Teeth and scissors, two words that should not be used in the same sentence. Kissa. Ouch. Oh, hello. Is that where I came up? I don't know, man. I'm lost. Church over
That has to
here.
be the chapel.
Okay. Put that away, okay? You need both hands. Get a flashlight, bud, please. No. Check over here first. Shh. What was that? Somebody just left? Perfect timing. Oh, there's an upstairs, be careful. Right here, so I think we're in the cellar.
March 9. More children dead. Noth says there's no sin in such infanticide as all the soldiers in God's army. Martyrs fallen on the field in defiance of the archfiend. All those babies with slit throats and charred flesh will be waiting immaculate for us in paradise. Papa Noth also says that our sins find us in our dreams. Our sins find us in our dreams. But my dreams are nothing but the murder of my children. And I wake laughing and aroused, and often wet with the involuntary lust of sleep. I woke this morning thinking I was wetted with the blood of a child's slit throat, but it was the wetness of my own making. The others are having similar dreams. We have dug a tunnel so that we may meet in secret. We gather and share our visions and wonder at their meaning. I feel increasingly this is a message, but nothing holy.
Little witch's coven. Is that where I came up from? How do I get down there? Doesn't look like I can. Alright, violin dude, calm down. Jeez, more stairs. Did someone just come inside? I could be in trouble here.
God himself killed his own child, nailed him to a tree, and hung him, suffering for days before he died. And when his only son said, "Why hast thou forsaken me?" he said not a word. I am that I am. I am that I am. We stand guard at the gate through which the Antichrist will breach this world. We are at the Count of Armageddon.
Sullivan, Papa, Ezekiel, liar, charlatan, temple to gout, addict, coward, rapist, child killer. I am gone, and I have taken with me all with the courage to see the truth. Come after us, hunt us down. We are waiting and eager to murder and fuck everybody you send up the mountain. I don't hate you. Could Jesus hate the Baptist for being a Jew? I could not have found my true vision without your years of ignorance and bullshit. I could not have had the courage to seek the truth if not fueled by my anger at your lies. Your God is a child's superstition. Your faith is an embarrassment. The signs of the true Father were before you, before us all. And you, vainglorious, gullible, too stupid to draw breath, you thought the visions were punishment from an angry and ominous God. Your God is afraid because your God is no God at all. Your God is your own ego, vulnerable and false, an embarrassment. My God is no God at all, but he is true, and he is here in every moment of ecstasy, and his child will fuck and tear this world to everlasting glory. I do not ask that you join us. I tell you, you will join us. Because our love is greater than you can ever imagine. Val. Am I in Val's house? I don't think this is a house I want to be in. Shut the door, otherwise they'll know I was here. Where's the door? Shut it.
That might be an elevator. It's up there, isn't it?
Let me guess, we need a key, or a generator, or some gas.
Power's cut off. They've got to have a generator or something. If the fucking thing doesn't run on prayers.
Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of the breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. God is great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all. The travailing woman. Harbor is the place of the breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's pain, breaking forth.
Should I go that way? Do you think she's friendly?
Is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death.
Where'd this other guy go? Where are you, you bastard? Oh!
The wheel there on the earth is 12 living creatures.
Taking a leak.
The flood will come. Inflamed blood to destroy.
And Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us.
Oh, hello, bud.
For even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye. In the crimson glory of revelation. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due.
Whores to Satan.
There's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all. For we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. God is great, and Noth is
Shut up.
prophet, and Noth will reign.
I'm not buying any of that nonsense, okay? Bugger off.
Noth will.
I don't know if they're going to attack me or what they're doing. There's sort of battery there. I'm getting that ready.
Mine are bound up, and all debts to God. arbor is a place.
I just want to look at the back of the door. Okay, there's nothing on the back of the door. This way.
Will redeem us from death. Revelation. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sinners sign bound up and all debts to God come due. Wailing. There's pain. There's blood. But it is joyous all. We are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is a place of the breaking forth of yes, the children of hell, but also
She's just staring at me. I think I have to go.
God is great, and Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us from the power of the grave. Noth will redeem us from death. For even redemption.
That guy's coming up behind me.
Rejoice.
I think I had to go that way to get around behind her. Right.
The sins signs bound up in all debts to God from but it is joyous all. We are in the sorrows of a travailing. From this arbor is the place of breaking forth the children of hell, but also opportunity of our salvation. God is great and not is his prophet, and not
June 19. I cut the children's throats in dreams and wake filled with sex and appetite. I love you. I am yours. I cut the throats of Noth's sheep in walking life, and sex floods me like the fear of fire in a child. I love you. I am yours. I could fucking burn the world for all my joy. I love you. I am yours. I will purge this world soft with rot of all but ecstasy and terror, so that you may build your throne on the charred remains. I love you. I am yours. I know now as surely as I breathe what I never knew of that flaccid, distant God. You love me. I am yours. Oh, we missed one. Let's go back and see if we can find it.
And Noth is his prophet, and Noth will ransom us.
She's fucking obsessed. She's just staring at me.
Noth will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hidden from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson.
All right.
You
just keep doing you. I'm gonna sneak on by you, okay?
Rejoice. revel in the ecstasy of the Lord.
I'm right, thanks.
The sins of thine are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of breaking forth of death, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught will ransom the power of the grave. Naught will redeem us from death. But even redemption
What am I missing? Can't push that. This one.
But it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of breaking forth us, the children of hell, but also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught will ransom us from the power of the grave. Naught will redeem us from death, for even redemption cannot be hidden. Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of thine bound up, and all things God come due. There's wailing, there's pain, there's blood, but it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. This arbor is the place of breaking forth of yes, the children of hell,
Dude's
but
just
also
chilling. You don't need that, do you? Thanks. Would you shut up, lady? Jeez. I told you I'm not buying it.
But also the opportunity of our salvation. For God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught reigns in the power of the grave.
Hey. Can I come in? Take that as a no.
That might be an elevator. It's up there, isn't it? Get the elevator working again.
Okay, we get to keep Val's journal here. I'm missing one after we left Val's house, and that got me killed because I'm like, oh yeah, let's go into the house here with the dude and his family. He's only holding a machete and muttering to himself. What could go wrong? This was Val's house, right? We left here. There's another note around somewhere.
Power's cut off. They've got to have a generator or something. If the fucking thing doesn't run on prayers.
These guys, as long as you don't mess with them, so they leave you be. Back door. Oh!
That might be an elevator. It's up there, isn't it?
Okay. I guess that guy doesn't want any visitors. I can relate. I can relate. He's only trying to protect his family. And I don't like visitors either. I get it. But I reckon he's hiding something. So let's flick this again.
Power's cut off. They've got to have a generator or something. If the fucking thing doesn't run on prayers.
Maybe it does. O Heavenly Father, for art thou with us in this time of need, can you please make this elevator work? That would be really good. I mean, I know you probably got more pressing matters to attend to. Or maybe you don't, maybe you just don't give a crap about people. And we're all just on our knees, looking like fools. But anyway, can you fix this elevator for me, if you're up there listening, please? No? Okay. God helps those that help themselves and all that. No worries. I'll get to it then. Who got out the window? Alright. Can't go in the front door. Can't go in the side window. There's got to be another way in this house.
Is great enough, is his prophet enough.
Let's let this guy go past and go to the toilet.
Hide you in the blood till the dangers pass you by. Come to
I was going to say you're going to flush, but you can't flush. What do you do with those? I think you just throw some sawdust or something down there, don't you? Alright, there's got to be a way in this house. There's got to be another... Yeah, this window... No, if I go... Look, he's looking at me. On the roof somehow. No. Get out of here. That's too small, right? Can't get in there. Oh, can get in there? Dude, all of a sudden you can squeeze through small gaps? I suppose probably lost a bit of weight. It's been a while since we had something to eat. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Swap that out. Sick of the beeping noise. Okay, 6 arms. And that thing there's kind of weird looking. There's this dude popping off. Probably mum giving child up to Papa Noth, right? But what's his thing? Kid's got a flower growing out of its eyeball.
Look at the flowers.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, hang on, more drawings. This is important stuff. I need to capture this. Same drawings. Hey, Big Ted. Gotta be careful because Daddy upstairs. He's doing whatever it takes to protect his family, like a good father should. Not offering them up. Has he already offered one up to save the others? Probably. Oh, here we go. There it is. Chapter 6. Now as I beheld the living creature, God's lamentations fresh in my mind, I asked, "Are you the 4 strange creatures revealed to Ezekiel?" And the voice came from the firmament that is over their heads said unto me, "Son of man, this angel appears to Ezekiel and to thou too, for your burdens are the same. And saith the Lord, you shall be Ezekiel to these wretched times, and Muhammad to its chosen people, and Noah to the flood of blood inflamed that will destroy the heathens and Gentiles and Pharisees. And like the 4 strange creatures of Ezekiel, and of John, and of Isaiah, and of Daniel, behold a wheel there upon the earth by the living creatures. The appearance of the wheels and their work was as like to the corona of an eclipse, and they 4 had one likeness, and their appearance and their work was as it were a wheel in the middle of a wheel. The rings of the wheels were dreadful, and full of eyes round about them 4, thousands of eyes, and none of them human, but black and intelligent and shining like the eyes of beasts ready for slaughter. And where the unfaced creatures looked, the eyes of the rings focused, for the spirit of the creatures was in the wheels, and the spirit of the wheels was in the creature. That's the document we were looking for. Let's head further up the hill. Where's these stairs that go up? It's supposed to be right there. Ah, blocked off with these bags. I don't trust this woman. I'm going through the window. Can I go through the... Oh, damn.
God is great and not is his prophet. And not reigns on power of the rain.
You don't turn your back on God!
Huh?
For even the
What's he screaming at?
hidden from the split eye. We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation.
That's nice. You stay there.
Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of thine are bound up and all debts to come due. There's wailing. There's blood. But it is joyous.
Shh. I heard a door. I heard a door up. Just lock that. I think I came down here already, didn't I? Yeah, this is where I found that other document. Yeah, we already found that one. It saved it for us after we found it, so we didn't have to find it again. I think, lucky I ducked in here though. Now I know I can get through these little windows too. I've got to keep an eye out for them. Heretic.
Is great and not is
I'm waiting for the devil's hour.
Stay over there. Damn. Give me a window, something, please. No? Downstairs window?
Joyous
Whoa, 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 whoa,
from this arbor is a place breaking forth children of hell, but also
He's not going to come in the reeds, right?
God is great and not is his prophet, and not
I think he saw me. Bugger off, dude. Go back over there where you were.
The Spirit of the Lord came mightily upon him, and the clothes that were upon his arms became as flax that burnt with fire.
Okay, I went in that house over there before killing this one quick. No! Shut it! There's no deadbolt. Oh, jeez. I didn't think anyone was home, but... There you go. That's why the other guy's down there protecting his family. Or he's holding a family hostage, who knows. Could be. They might not be his family after all. Oh no, they drank. They drank poison. With the hoods over their heads. Someone else did that.
but it is joyous. We are in the sorrow of faith.
Alright. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. She's coming. It's coming. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, pretty sure this is out. Hang on. Is he coming this way? I think I've caught him myself. Damn it. I thought I could get in the window. I think I'm stuck. Please, dude, go away. Please. Please. No, 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 nothing to see but us chickens. No! You son of a...
Shall I tell thee?
Bandage.
Get the elevator working again.
Dude, screw your elevator. Bandage. What? Okay, bandage. Dude, fucking bandage! This is a bit janky trying to select a bandage, I tell you. Okay, now use it. I get all that to try and select a bandage. Where'd he go? I'm pretty sure I've searched that house already. I don't... Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that was the porch I was on earlier. Let's just get out of here. Power generator station, thank you. No, 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 no. No. I'm dead. Shut the door, you fool! I'm dead. Shut the frickin' door! You fool.
That might be an elevator.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's an elevator.
There, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is up there. Shut doors. When I press the button, shut the door. And those two guys wouldn't have killed you. You could have jumped into a closet and they would have thought you miraculously disappeared because they're freaking religious morons. Alright? Shut the door.
Get the elevator working again.
Dude, shut up. Yeah, you gotta press your main menu button, then you gotta look down at your bandage, then you gotta select the bandage. Yeah, I wish there was just I could hotkey a bandage. Like, I like the immersion of it, but sometimes he just brings up his camera. Like, if I'm in a crouched position, he just brings this up. So I can't bandage in a crouched position. Or he just brings that up when I press the menu button. Yeah. So you gotta stand up out in the open. Alright, and then you gotta press that button, and then you gotta look to your right with the right thumbstick, and then you gotta press square. I don't like games that don't let you bandage in a crouched position. Like, why can't I get my bandage out like this and bandage up my arm? Here's some first-person shooter games that do that. It's like, I've got like Vigor, for example. It's ridiculous that you can't bandage unless you stand up. You select your bandage, he stands up and goes, hello, I'm just standing over here while I bandage myself. Hello, everybody. It's annoying. Let me bandage in a crouch position, please. Anyway, let's pull the switch, Igor.
Power's cut off.
Yep.
You've got to have a generator or something.
Yep.
The fucking thing doesn't run on prayers.
That we tried that already. Alright, at least we don't have to grab that note again. We already grabbed it.
But it is joyous all, for we are in the sorrows of a travailing woman. From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also to live our salvation. God is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught will ransom us from the power of the grave. Naught will redeem us.
Shortcut through this house this time. Dude, calm down. Calm down. No, calm down.
I will turn unto you.
No, I thought we were pals. We met earlier. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take that battery though.
You shall know.
See ya.
Hey!
Freaking table. Get out the window. And see crap. See you later. You son of a.
There.
I'm dead.
Lord comes upon me.
He does what? I've seen plenty.
That might be an elevator. It's up there, isn't it? Power's cut off.
Shut up.
You've got to have a generator or something. The fucking thing doesn't run on prayers.
We don't need to grab those documents now. Let's get up the hill. Let's go around the back way. Oh, you done a cool little slide because I was running towards the hole. Oh, interesting. I'll remember that. If I'm sprinting and press crouch.
But also,
You don't turn your back on God.
is great, and naught is his prophet, and naught will ransom us.
Where's all that screaming and stuff coming from?
Naught will redeem
Inside
us.
there, the balls to Satan.
For even attention cannot be hidden.
Oh, jeez. No, don't loop me up the hill. No! Seriously!
He called us to take what we have. The noise of the fury of the Lord comes upon me.
Hide. Crouch, you idiot! Crouch! Bastard doesn't like to crouch after you're done sprinting. It's like he. Let me Just compose myself. Just freaking crouch. I'm gonna try it. Okay, sprint, press crouch. Does a slide, okay, but if you sprint and then take your finger off sprint and press crouch, he sort of delays his crouch. Jeez. Hey, lady. Hide you in the flood. Hide you in the flood. Can you call your husband off, please? Please. I think he's coming in the front door. Power generator. Finally. Simeon, I need to talk to you in deepest secret because of your knowing the unctures and such and medicines. I hope you know I do not trade any more words than strictly needful when we make the trip into the damn world for gasoline and electricals and other such necessaries as we can't make. I got something friendly with the publican boy who sells the pills Papa needs, and when I mentioned them as study aids, the boy laughed and said a body didn't need penicillin for studying unless a body was studying gash. Have you heard of such things? I do not want to ask Papa for fear of I do not know what, but I do not want to accidentally poison him neither. Please come to see me. John. Penicillin for studying gash. They're going to hear me start this thing up and they're going to come after me. I don't have a choice.
That's gotta be it. If I can find my way back to the elevator.
You know what? I should have shut the door behind me. It would have slowed him down and then I could jump out the window and let go of the police pull. Oh, I've got no choice to keep pulling. That's what she said. Okay. Thanks for not attacking me, I guess. Hello, man. Can I get out a window here somewhere? Is that same psycho woman that was carrying on there down the hill? Stalking me with her nonsense. Yeah, you told me all this like 100 times.
Will redeem us from death.
You're not going to attack me, right?
For even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye.
You staying there?
We are robed in the crimson glory of revelation.
That's nice.
Rejoice. Revel in the ecstasy of the Lord. The sins of Zion are bound up, and all debts to God come due. There's wailing.
Let's change this out.
There's pain. There's blood. But it is joyous all. For we are in the sorrows of the travailing. From this arbor is the place of
Copy.
the children of hell, but also
Damn it.
is great and not and not reign.
Where'd everybody go?
This way is
No, 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 no. Jeez.
I will be ravenous in my penance.
She's freaking quick. Okay. Bandages, batteries. Go with my stash of batteries. God forsake you.
Temple Gate, founded by Sullivan Noth, a modern Ezekiel. Their knives sharp for the enemy.
It felt inevitable, like a dream or a memory. But not mine. What have you got here?
Christine, before you go looking all over for it or yelling at me for losing it, I had borrowed all the grape aid over to the chapel for a celebration Paul said Papa had in mind. I know we ain't got a thing better to cover the taste in the water, but folks will just have to put up with it, I expect. Don't give them none of the sacrament, as it's needful for service. I guess we can do without our grape aid until there's another run. Macon.
I would not have seen her there if it wasn't for the night vision. Glowing eyes. the chapel. Temple gate. Grey paid. Yeah, they committed suicide like that house back there with the family members sitting around the table. Can I get in there? There's gotta be a way in, right? There's gotta be a way in. Pull the boards off. Window, something, somewhere. Check around this side.
Jessica. I've lost it.
Yeah, right. Dude, you've never watched any horror movies? You've never seen The Ring? I'm not going near that well. Put a microphone on, there's nothing there. That's weird. Nothing's weird in this place, dude. Yeah. Do I have to go down the well? Do I have to go down the well? I don't want to go down the well. No, I don't want to go there. I'm not climbing down there. No, thank you. There is a rope. Yeah, no.
Please, Blake. Don't let this happen. I'm scared. Please, Blake. He's coming. Please. Where are you? I'm scared.
You see that? I swear I saw something. Like a shadow. Went past the door. I changed the bloody... Don't have a spare battery. I do? Good.
This was Jessica's.
What's this say first?
Hey, Lynn. I'm bored. Mr. Comeover is still talking about the 30 Years' War. Blah, blah, blah. Habsburg, blah, blah. Anyway, I'm not riding home with you today because I've got journal. But I'll call you when I get home, okay? Sup, Jess? Comeover's the worst. His nasal spray totally makes me want to puke. Journal, huh? Are you doing journal because you want to expose the dark truth behind the St. Sybil Field hockey team? Your dad is forcing you? Or you have a big sloppy crush on Blake? Shut up, bitch. Also, we should replace Comeover's nasal spray with hot sauce. Also, really, shut up.
So Jess had a crush on Blake. But then we ended up with Lynn. Let's crank it. There was no pop goes a weasel. Comb over. Can't get out of here. What the hell? I swear I heard a door open.
Blake!
Jessica.
It's doing the same thing where it's not recording anything inside these dreams, hallucinations, whatever they are.
Oh God, Jess.
Dude, just calm down. Told you, panic, you're dead.
Fuck.
Okay. Six arms. One, two, one. What's that? It's five. I don't know, man. I gotta get out of here.
I'll bleed you in the yard!
What the
scum? Shall be in fire.
Hide. I need somewhere to hide.
Consume the flesh. As fast as well. Or had the bones been burned. Woe to the bloody city.
No.
Consume the flesh. As fast as well. Or had the bones been burned.
Get out of here, man. Stop looking around. See ya. Where am I supposed to go? I'll hide over here.
Woe to the bloody city.
Yeah. No, please.
Consume the flesh. As fast as well.
There's one of the dudes with the hood on his head. No, open it! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. How you going? Oh, hang on a second. You had more pressing matters. No!
Consume the flesh.
No, it turns out he just wanted to press his machete into my forehead. Hang on a second, buddy. I need a whiz. I'll be right with you. I'm sure your machete can wait. Okay, well, I get situated here. Question. Riddle me this, Batman. How did I go from being down a well to being in this house? I just blacked out. I looked down the well, blacked out, stumbled into this guy's house. Or did they drag me here? No, because I walked... When I came to, I was opening the door to this house. And he was surprised by me, grabbed me, pulled me in, started beating me up. I wasn't inside the house when I came to. I don't know. All I know is I wish I could do a flying kung fu style, you know, crane kick or something, this guy on the stairs, and go up there and see what's up there. That's what I want to do. But I don't think I can. Just a big swift kick to the ghoulies. Run upstairs. Jump out the window. Let's give it a shot. I'll do the do-si-do with him. I'll run around through the... whatever you call this. Living room? Foyer? I don't... Hillbilly... hideaway... house... viewing room. Anyway, I'm going to do a circle and try and go up the stairs. Just don't go near that guy.
Shall be in the fire.
Stick you in the friggin' fire. I'm going to run past him. I don't think I can go up the stairs. Scratch that idea. See ya. Shut it. Alright, so let's get out of here, man.
Ready?
Oh, you son of a...
Well, let the bones be burned.
No, let me lock it. Oh, the front of my PlayStation controller went already. When I got killed. Okay. Oh, shut. Right. Grab the machete and fight back. You moron.
There! See the outsider.
See, you ugly bastard. Try and pan to the face. That's what should be. No. No. Oh, kill me.
You're scum! She'll be in the fire!
Maybe I can get up the stairs. I've got an idea.
Let the bones be burned.
Yeah. I've got an idea. I've got to give him the do-si-do, the ring-a-rosy, the... You know, I'm going to do it right here.
You're scum! Fire!
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for him to come in. This is locked. Alright, ready? Come on! Put your back into it. There you go. Good boy. Alright.
Consume the flesh. And spice it well. Let the bones be burned.
Shut up, dude. I need to think for a second. I thought that counter was like in the middle of the room and I could get him to chase me around one side of the counter. I'd run around the other side of the counter, back out that door, back into the room, like into this room that we start in, and up the stairs. But instead I fall down a little crawl space. So at least now I know where to go. Alright, let's get away from this stinking bastard. You know, you smell. Have a shower every once in a while. Because I know you guys haven't heard of deodorant around here.
Seen him! Outsider.
Shut up. You're a quick bugger, I'll give you that much.
Outsider.
You are a quick bugger. Yeah, I thought I could run around here, lose him, jump down, you know, go through the door. Is he going to crawl after me? He's going to crawl after me, isn't he? He's crawling after me, Give me a break, guys. This way, this way, this way. Oh, he's right on my tail. I'm gonna get grabbed. Come on. Nah.
Teach us what we shall do. To the child. Consume the flesh. Bastard whale. Where had the bones been burned? Woe to the bloody city.
What are you gonna do?
Her scum shall be in fire.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on, there's bars on the windows. Good, they can't even come at me from there. They're outside stalking me still. Trying to see if there's another building out there I need to get into. I don't think so. The chapel? Gotta somehow get into the chapel, surely. No, please. Speaking of, do I need first aid?
The chapel.
Yeah,
somebody
dude,
there
up.
will know where they've taken Lynn.
No. I think it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Bookshelf. Right. I've got a feeling this is going to lead me straight to the chapel. Lynn.
I guess this is where the magic happens. Chairs for an audience to watch. I only saw her afterwards. I couldn't have...
Couldn't have what? Couldn't have got here sooner if you weren't too busy looking for freaking documents, taking video, being the cameraman, pick up a weapon. You could have actually got here in time. But these are the backwoods guys. These are the Satan guys, right? These are the ones that attacked the original guys, held me down, kidnapped her. What do they want with her? They want to keep her alive rather than cut open her belly. Genesis. Put the camera away, dude. Lynn. I'm sorry. She's not even with it. Trying to talk to her, but she's totally out of it. How are we supposed to get out of here?
The chapel. Somebody there will know where they've taken Lynn.
This isn't Lynn? This isn't Lynn. Freaking looks like her. Is this another person that got lost while hiking? Every now and then I do stumble across a body that just doesn't look like it fits. Their shoes are too nice. And I'm like, oh, maybe these are just those guys that are dead, but maybe people have been getting kidnapped by these lunatics for a while. It's not just the local villagers. But get out from under the bed. Could help her. You know what I mean? Unchain. Where's she gonna go though? I need a key. I wish I could. Freaking selfish. Just care about your wife and that's it. Sorry.
Fuck is this? Ah, shit.
God knows what I've done, and He forces my eyes on it when I am weak and when I am scared. It was not my fault that Judah could not swim, nor the lust he felt for me. I would have saved him had I the strength. I do not doubt you, God, but please spare me the suffering of such forced dreams, even when I do not sleep. I cannot keep watching him drown. Accept my death as a penance, as I am newly heavy with Papa Noth's child, and racked with pains such as I have never known. Surely the infant in my womb must be the arch-fiend for the affliction of nightmares and agonies that fill and surround me. I am yours.
People are throwing themselves in there willingly. So I'm confused, man. I'm still dealing with Papa Noths dudes. These aren't the Woods people. Maybe they're one and the same. They're the same group split. They were right. Like you had Val. Val took some of them with him. Broke off and started his own sect. But this person's heavy with Papa Noth's child and threw themselves in here. Still don't feel right leaving that poor woman behind. These bastards.
He's in the house!
No, I'm not.
And the countenance angel of God.
You son of a... What the get out of it?
Where in hell? He ain't here! He's gotta be somewhere close!
Get down! can't get it. My guy falls in there. I'm pressing the crouch button because I see a little tunnel that I'm supposed to go through. Oh no. And he wouldn't go through there.
Unborn.
We've got to be more stealthy. Slide and stuff.
Whoa to the bloody city. He's running your way. I got him. He's got a report. Over there.
Come on. Start kicking. Right now, crouch. Can't get in here, right? Please tell me they can't get in here. I'm getting under the bed just in case. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna stay right here. Stay right here. My pants time to dry. Maybe I can find a change of pants in here somewhere. I just need a second.
The chapel's gotta be close.
You know you have a problem as a looter in video games when you're getting chased by a bunch of inbred hillbillies with pitchforks and machetes, and I'm still looking around trying to make sure there's nothing I can loot while I'm running away. You know you got a problem. Intense music, dun, 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 saying "Run, you idiot, run!" And all I'm doing is going, "Is there anything in here that I can loot before I leave this room?" Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here, right? Hopefully. Paper is precious. Any use other ways than the copying of the Gospel of North must be with the given permission of a deacon. Theft or wasting of paper will be met with blood punishment. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. What was that? thought I heard another door open. This is a different church. There's no boarded up front.
What the fuck? Am I losing it?
Definitely. Don't be afraid, you're going to heaven. It's the teacher.
The chapel's gotta be close.
I thought we were there already. This is a different church.
Going to heaven. God, before they killed the children, you should have loved me. What am I doing?
You should have loved me. That's what was written on the chalkboard at the school from his childhood. That was supposedly written by Jessica, but I don't know, man. It looked like different handwriting, and it was signed in a different coloured chalk. Okay. Just wish I knew where these guys were at, man. Am I still in that town with the well?
Aim. The children should not fear their duty, but celebrate it as a guaranteed entrance to heaven. Remember, there is no pain in heaven. Papa gave you life, and so your life is his. God gave you life, and so your life is his. You may not know that you are yourself the enemy. Your fear is a tool of the enemy. God knows best. Engage, study. The whale saved Jonah from drowning. Jesus in the desert with Satan. And Abraham killed Isaac in his heart. project? Draw angels? And who could be thy enemy?
All these empty cribs. Except for dolls. But we know where the children ended up. So I'll listen around before I go out of here anyway. You right, buddy? You're... Uh-oh. Guy was stuck. So I think he was supposed to slide off the rooftop. But he started speaking tongues. Now I gotta use a bandage.
The chapel's gotta be close.
Dude. Sun's coming up. I think. Was that the moon? That's where I ran and escaped into there, didn't I? Yeah. I don't get it. So I've got to go back the way I came. What are you doing, dude? Just start crawling, go. No? I don't get it. Chapel's got to be close. Climb onto the bed. Oh, now you want to climb back under there. Jeez. What the hell? Dude was waiting there for me.
The chapel's gotta be close.
Shut up. I don't get it. Already grabbed this document. Just double check, yep, okay. Already got that recording. This chapel's gonna be close. You're
I'm sure I can figure a way to get over the fence.
Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you say that before?
Sneaky bastards are just hiding back here waiting for me to try and go back that way.
How'd I get over there? Fucking fence. I could climb that. Just need something to stand on.
Hang on a second, this isn't where I came out before. That's because it glitched. And I slid off the roof into the wrong spot. No wonder I bloody couldn't find a way out. My guy slid off the roof, even though I went out that window. My guy started speaking tongues and teleported onto the other side and slid off. Alright, let's go.
Mommy, Miss Carson said I could not tell you what they're gonna do, but she did not say I could not write it, so please do not let them kill me. I love you, and I love Daddy. Juliana.
Alright, there's got to be something I can push cart.
Pray with me.
What? That witch is here.
Hide you in the blood till the dangers pass you by.
Where's the witch? Is this the other side of that area I was, at before, I think? Can I get up there? I think I can hear the witch walking around. This place is a maze. You're not going to attack me, right? Stay clear of her. She's not going to mess with me. It's all good. Should I read this here and it gets knifed in the back? Sure.
The chapel's gotta be close.
I think she's cool. I think she's cool. Chapter 10. Then God showed me the work. I can't read this with her bloody carrying on. I'll read that somewhere else. She's too loud. She's freaking stalking me. She went from standing here, chill, to just stalking me. Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna stop following me. Okay, I think we lost her. Chapter 10. Then God showed me the work that was to be forged upon the anvil of Temple Gate, a blade honed even to cut the throat of the spider-eyed lamb. And I gathered my disciples from the land of Al-Baruch and the town of Holy Faith, and from among the impotent apocalyptans in Los Alamos, all the time pursued by publicans and their tax collectors, hounded and harried, moving as we grew, a tribe born wandering in no man's desert. The Lord gave to Ezekiel more wives than brothers, though I turned away none, neither thief, whore, rapist, addict, murderer, pedophile, cripple. And I asked the Lord for guidance of the temptations of many wives, and a voice of strong wine spoke. Know ye not Abraham, Jacob, David, and Solomon? It is simply commanded that you take no woman as rival to her sister. Do not uncover one's nakedness while the other is alive. Nor take your daughters as rivals to their mothers, before their blood or while their elder is alive. And of your wives and daughters you will have your greatest warriors, in wimples with weapons that censor. And it shall be yours to multiply, to make children upon a legion of women, and children upon those children, and upon those children, until your line is a nation. For from your nation the enemy shall emerge. Did I get everything? I need to go back and make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Just one last look around and see if I can get back this way.
blood.
I think she's calmed down, at least enough to leave me alone. I can have a look around. Okay, that goes back there. This way. Okay, I think we've just gone on a different way to get to the same spot. Oh my God, I am heartfully sorry for having offended the prophet, and I detest those sins because I have offended thee, my God, who is all good and deserving of my love. I deserve and cherish thy punishment, and invite more, until the occasion that I am able, by thy grace, and the grace of the prophet Noth, to sin no more. Okay, yeah, there's the hole in the fence. Right, this is where we were before. Yep. Okay.
Hide you in his blood. Hide you in his blood.
They're getting to me. Getting to me. Okay. There's that cart there. I'm guessing I gotta push that over there.
Do you want him?
No, please no. No. You No fair. Dead. I need to crouch under that thing and heal, although I can't heal. Give me a break.
I'm sure I can figure a way to get over the fence.
Would you shut up? Heal yourself. We know a way to get over the fence, okay? But this thing's not going to let us. We've got to push it piece by piece, I think. Come on. Come on, you ugly bitch. Let's go. Dude, not now. Get your stamina back. Calm down. Relax. Are you ready? Come on. You did it. Get out of here.
I don't know what the fuck your god wants from me, lady.
Maybe she wants you. Go back, make sure you didn't leave anything behind.
Chapel. The chapel is supposed to be sanctuary.
I missed one. Let's go back here. Hang on a second. Crucifix is upside down. Swear I saw light coming from under this. Yep.
June 17. Tell me more, Give me more. You have 1,000 names, and I know none of them. I know it is not God. I know it is not Yahweh, nor Ezekiel, nor any dog leashed to that gas-bloated corpse, swollen on the heat of his own shit and rotting meats. Give me pleasure. Fuck me and cut my skin. Burn me and caress me. I am a membrane seeking penetration. Be aroused at my awe. Let my fear give you appetite. I love you. I love you. I love you. Tell me what you want. Tell me your name, and I am yours.
These bones were marked by the sin of Cain. Rest in earth till you rise again. The enemy waits in a womb unknown. Lord, use my jaw as a club of bone. Pay my debt for the sin of my birth. He won't wait, what a wicked earth. Stand you guard by your heart and hand. Be fit to kill the devil in the good Lord's land. O Zion, O Zion. To the Reverend Prophet Sullivan North, from Laird Byron, as recorded by Nick Tremblay.
Thank you for the extra copies of your Gospels. I have gifted them to those among my flock with the brains and eyes still intact so that they may read. But we are in need of more sacramental, both for the drinking in communion and for comfort from our pains and disinfection of our sores. My flock complains that you have promised more than you have given. And though I can quite easily control them by the firm tenor of my voice and the heavy fist of my mouth, I prefer the gentle path. You are most beloved of God and holy gift to us all. Laird.
I got a feeling your name isn't really Judas. Hang on. Is that Val? Val was the Judas, right? No, there's a pile of other dudes there. Confessionals. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What is your sin, my son? My sin? I abandoned a woman, chained to a bed. But I did not know what to do. And now I fear... Oh, Father. You're not there. Who am I speaking to? I'm speaking to myself again. Should there be a hole right there? That's kind of weird. I don't know. Never been in one. Okay. Let's see what this poor dude has to say for himself.
Mary! Not! Who's there? Who are you?
My name's Blake.
The outsider? The father?
I'm not anybody's father. I just...
Kill me! You have to kill me! North is coming back. With Mary. He'll hurt her and I'll talk. If you kill me, he won't have reason to hurt her. Please!
Dude, they're gonna hurt her anyway. You know better than that. How soon are they coming back? I can't kill you. I don't know if it's the Lord's doing or Satan's doing, but I'm not allowed to touch any weapons. Do I use my bare hands? Sorry. I don't think I can. My job is to record. Noth is coming back. And this dude wants me to kill him. Put him on the torture rack? What am I supposed to do? Someone else is here. I can hear someone creeping around. need to find a weapon. Jeez.
We found her, Desire. Tried to flee amongst the skulls. Not the actions of a woman unburdened by an immaculate conscience.
Mary! Oh, God!
Answer your yoke mate, honey. He can't see you.
It's me, Josiah. Please, tell him I don't...
Let her go! Oh, God, Mary, I'm sorry. I didn't want...
God hates vanity. So do I. The outsider woman has this world's destruction in her womb. But Val and his apostates stole away the unborn enemy. The fiend's father has escaped. She will bear her filthy yield before dawn. We have only these few hours to find her and kill her and save this paradise from hell everlasting. Where is she? Where did Val take her?
I can't!
This is for you, Josiah. Make the woman scream. Where's the woman? The womb that harbors the Antichrist.
Strength of the rebellious angel! I have no fear! Strength! Enemy of my enemy! Enemy of my enemy! Enemy of my enemy!
Tell Josiah
Enemy
to
of
make
my
it
enemy!
stop. God ain't got ears for simple laws.
Stop! Oh, God! Please!
Where is the woman? Where did Val take her?
Stop! Stop! I'll tell you! I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Where is the woman?
The mines of the mountain. Val has her in the mines. He'll never get her back. Not before the birth.
We are the hands of the Lord. We cannot fail.
The world dies screaming.
Thank you, Josiah. That's American. Give the woman rest.
The mines. Where the fuck are the mines? They always hurt women to punish men. It's sick. It's cowardly.
And they said that the birth is due soon. Was she pregnant with my child before we crashed here? Because if she truly was impregnated by Noth, how could the birth be due soon? doesn't make sense. So where am I supposed to go? Can't go through the back side of the church. That gate was open before. This gate's open. Okay, got a door there I can slide. Not now, Mr. Beebe. The frick was that? Jesus. Had you in the blood. Probably locking myself in here with somebody. For all I know, probably should have had a look around first.
suffered child day and night, but someday you'll wake up in heaven, black and pale, white and red, crowns of death upon the riders' heads, white and red, black and pale. Don't no children sleep in hell. Way down yonder, down in the valley, there's a poor little lamb. Crows and kites are plucking at her eyes.
What?
Poor little lamb, crying for her mother.
What sort of a friggin' bedtime nursery rhyme is this? Lullaby from hell.
Don't you look around on me, you evil. She's broken. I don't want to turn my back to her. Just stay there, please. Jesus, the wrong side. Take two. Who's running away? Who are they chasing? I'm gonna get under here and read this.
The road to the mine is somewhere around here.
Maybe they were looking for me. They ran off that way. Chapter 2. Wherefore gird up the loins of you that would listen. Ready your mind, be open and sober in patience for revelation. Obedient as children to parents, as parents to the prophets, as the prophets to God and his angels. For as much as ye know that ye were not made incorruptible by incorruptible gold, so are the lies of tradition received from your fathers. Receive not by immaculate blood the line of Adam corrupted beyond salvation by the line of Cain, circumcised but stiff-necked uncircumcised of heart, and ill-grown of your father's lust, who verily defiled the revelations of Abraham and of Jesus of Nazareth and of Abu al-Qasim, Muhammad ibn Abd Allah ibn Abd Amatulab ibn Hashim. You know, that guy. Thou hell-bound Jews, thou hell-bound Christians, thou hell-bound Muslims, who sow damnation in weight of reaping. But receive not the vain conversation of your fathers, and pass the time of your soldiering in fear, not fashioning yourselves in ignorant lust, and when called to account by the Father, defend his heaven by the spilling of the heart's blood of the spider-eyed lamb, the enemy, the unborn prince of lies. For trust unto him whom it was revealed, be ye holy, for I am holy. Not corn again, man, please. Jeez. Shh. That's the door of the bloody building you just came out of, idiot. That's the building I just went in before. There's got to be a back side. I've got to come in the side door of this place, surely. Side door, side window. I think it's dead end.
March 9. A quiet sky. 6 more of my own children, though no blood of my own, met the blade this morning. I wept as at the slaughter of the issue of my own loins. I cut Marcus's throat deep enough for the knife to scrape against spine, but still he was writhing on the pyre. And Papa smiled and sang about gathering at the river. All the voices at Templegate joined in the chorus. Only one voice was absent, and conspicuously so. God should have answered by now, whether by words or action. God, please give us an answer. Fulfill the promises of your prophet. We have sent such oblations into the earth by blood, and into the sky by flesh burnt to smoke, that this continued silence is message in itself. Do any love God as I do, as often as I do?
Val's Journal Part 2. But we got Val's Journal Part 5 here. I've been reading all these in different voices, thinking they were the inhabitants of each home that I've been finding. It was Noth's Gospel, Val's Journal. But Val's probably got split personality disorder, guaranteed. So that's all good. Alright, I've got to go back around the backside of this guy through the corn, I think. Maybe I can get through the front.
This paradise will hold.
I think someone's coming back this way. Swing around in this complete circle.
God forgive you, man.
It's freaking like tons of them. I can't see any flashlights.
Nothing God's love can't get done. Now it's unbearable to man.
I can't heal while crouched. I have to stand up. The hell was that all about? Jump over that. You can't jump over that. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Jump. That's what that bow wow wow made me think of. Good, the bad, and the ugly. No. Some of them got torches, some don't.
To hell before he even draws breath.
smoke of desperate. Harden our heart.
Just no way, man. I don't even know what direction I'm supposed to go. Can't see a clearing. Give me reads, give me reads. Jesus. It's a water wheel. I was wondering what I was hearing. Stuck on something. I'm betting the front door is not the way to go in. I'm looking for another way just in case I can get in there, and I'll have to go through the front door. It doesn't look like there is. Get out of there, you idiot. Okay, that's all good, it's all good. Wait, lock that.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
Jam something in there. I don't know why I need to stop the wheel, but he just said there's got to be a way to stop it, so I guess that's what I've got to do. I got a crank. A locker to hide in. Must have to stop the wheel so I can climb. Kick the door in.
I can pass through if I stop the watermill.
Turn it, dude.
That should do the trick.
Okay then. Didn't do the trick, buddy. Maybe I need to run and hide. No, because they don't start coming after me till I turn the wheel. Is this latched still? Yes, okay.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
What I need is to latch this behind me. Can I push something in front of it? Maybe. Is there a window? No. Let's try and push this. No. Barrel. What are you doing? No, that's got to be the dumbest idea I've ever seen you have yet. Get out of there. Become a body in a barrel. I wanted you to push it from the door.
That should do the trick.
Get down there. Alright, looks like we're going in the barrel. Don't even know which way this guy is. I think he left. Where are you, sneaky bastard?
This is citizen. We is murdered.
Kill the king of hell before he even draws breath.
It's anti-best one.
Can I climb under there? Doubt it. I'm dead meat, man. I'm dead.
This world is a citizen, and we is murdered.
And the angel of the Lord said, why askest thus after our name?
It's anti-best motives. Yes, praise and ox.
See ya.
Now it's unbearable, the man.
Oh, hey, how you going? Look, buddy, can we... no.
To the child under.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
Alright, shut this door. Start turning this bloody thing.
That should do the trick.
Jeez. They're coming. Jump over here. Get up there. Jump up there. Jump. What are you doing? So get in the barrel. Why'd you just jump over there, buddy? Think they're gone? I said that last time. It's right there. Can't see me, right? It's too dark over here. Hey, how you doing?
Teach us what we shall do to the child unborn.
Okay then. I wish there was another way to slow him down.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
I'll try and run back in here and hide in that locker before they, I don't know. It seems like they come in here way too fast. Am I supposed to just jump over there? He's already coming.
That should do the trick.
Oh, okay. Answers that question. And I just bugged my knee. Hey, how you going?
I will turn unto you. I knew it.
I can't see.
The Lord comes upon me.
Screw you, buddy. Okay. Come on. Need to crank this thing and crank it fast.
That should do the trick.
Okay, jump over. Damn it, I thought that was a hole right there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Go. Now what? What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Hey. Let me get out. I don't get it. Why am I stopping the wheel? I thought I had to stop the wheel, climb up on top of the wheel to get through. I don't know. Why am I stopping the wheel? That was not made clear to me. I thought I had to climb up there, and I had to stop the wheel to be able to climb up there. Then I thought maybe I gotta swim. I gotta swim that way? Hang on a second. How you going, bud? Come with me for a second. I'll see you later.
Unbearable, the man!
I'm gonna swim down. No, there's a fence there.
I knew it! By the fury of the Lord! Come!
I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a fence there. So I can't swim that way. I'll try.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel. Why are we stopping the wheel, dude? Why are we stopping the wheel? Oh! 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 Ah! Let's just try and climb through there. It's the worst that could happen. It's not like we haven't died 15 times already. Go! He won't even try and go through there. I wasn't crouched fully. Okay, ready? Set. Go! No, he won't even try. Alright then. So we're pulling this crank. I didn't shut the door behind me, did I? No. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, what are you doing?
That should do the trick.
Now what? Start it up again. Oh, jeez, no, get out of here.
Woe to the bloody city! Consumption.
Ring a rosy. See you later.
I'll go down there for all the clean cutting in Zion. What? That's Marta's piece. Leave it.
Amen to that.
Man's dead. That's a clip, Dick Sycamore.
Marta's piece. Who's Marta? At least it's not humans for a change. Chapter 1. The words of Sullivan, who would be the new Ezekiel.
He would be the prophet to lead the scattered uprising strangers of a fallen Christ in the stolen Zion of the Pueblos, the Jacarilla, the Mascarello, and the Navajo. Elected according to the blood wept in Revelation, the foreknowledge of the enemy even at the gate and the crumbling ramparts, and obedience to the blood of God and Jesus Christ. Grace unto you, but never peace. To him blinded to a corrupted inheritance of defiled faith, the liars of Babel and whores of Babylon, they begot of the devil, who is a liar and father of lies. O Zion, Zion, thou that stonest the prophets sent unto you, so that your house is desolate, and the blood of your ill-gotten children is sprinkled upon the earth, to feed the wheat that flattens your brood for slaughter. For all flesh is grass, to fatten the sacrificial ox, or the sacrilegious calf. O Baal, O O Gugalana, O Moloch, but grass left to wither and fertilize with blood will seed and spread. For the seed of the prophet shall root the enemy, that the prophet may strike down with furious vengeance the bastard of lies, begot in his own sin, cleansed by his own blood, spilled of his own issue. Dude, calm down. What's the health like?
The road
actually?
to the mine is somewhere around here.
It's all good. Not yet. Let's just check over here.
How precious to me are your thoughts, oh God. How vast.
Don't you ever quit?
More than the sand. I wait.
I think she saw me. Change the...
I could fit through that if I could get the gate open.
Okay.
A door. But the chain's broken. Maybe there's something I could use.
Damn it. Take that chain. Need a hook. Yeah, but I got this freaking witch creeping around outside. It's got to be out there where she is, right? Damn it. It'd be nice if I didn't have this screeching in my ears. Right, I gotta lose her through the reeds. Come back around here to the barbecue pit. She's gone. I lost her.
What are you doing, you idiot? I didn't say to go through there. Settle down.
Bloody handprints. So I gotta come back this way after I find a hook. Oh, that screeching finally stopped. Hallelujah.
The mine. There's gotta be a way through.
Yeah. We need a hook. Shh. Heard somebody. It's probably the witch.
Meat hung to cure. Hooks through their Achilles tendons.
And I've got to go in there. Which is great.
Jesus. I should have prayed for refrigeration.
This battery I saw first. There's a note in there. Things you do for loot 8. Marta. My best beloved, my hound, my avenging angel. Val has betrayed Temple Gate, has betrayed God, has betrayed me. Look deep into the heart of all you hate and make it violence to punish that festering apostate pig fuck. Val must suffer and beg for forgiveness that you deny. Val must die in the darkness utterly devoid of God's love. All who have joined Val must die begging for the mercy you have purged from your heart. Let God be merciful. You will be only wrath. Papa loves you. God forgives you. North. Marta is the witch. That's right. I think I did hear the peasants saying something about Marta. Things to do for collectibles. I want to hear the full story. Grab it. Grab it, dude. Now what? Now I've got to flick a switch or something. Ah, yeah. Just checking. Open it. Probably might have been able to open it afterwards. I knew it, man. She's locked me in here. No. Another way out.
Spreader of lies, spiller of foul seed.
Whatever, lady. Are you a lady? Or a beast? No! Jesus. This way. What have you done? You've trapped yourself.
Okay. Fuck. Keep moving.
Already.
That is the mine. Where the heretics are. That's where they've got Lynn. What are they doing to her? I'm so sorry, baby.
Dearest Marta, my best beloved, most trusted, my intimate companion since your childhood, I know your faith is imperfect. I know that old wormed out noise at your heart and tears wash your cheeks. You think you sin in murder, but hear me. As I have told you every way I know how, you would only sin if you stayed your hand. If you do not chain a rabid dog, are you not responsible for the children the bitch attacks? If you do not crush the spider in your infant's crib, are you not responsible for its venomous bite? If you leave a fire unchecked, are you not responsible for every innocent burnt? In every case, sloth would make you a murderer. You would not need to lift a finger and still be a terrible killer in the mind of God. Just as every life you do not take that could even maybe defeat the enemy, who would murder and rape the whole wide world, is killing by sloth. For the enemy is surely rabid, and venomous, and a hungry inferno. Hold fast, push the knife. You need no forgiveness because you do not sin. Know that Temple Gate needs you. Know that I love you. And know that God loves you. North. jump up there.
Wait. This is before I found her hanging. Wake up. I'm still here. How the fuck do I get out of here?
A game of hangman. Each time we visit the other side, or whatever this is, and we gather some more static, it's making more sense. The words are becoming more sensical instead of nonsensical. Is that a thing? You know what I'm trying to say. It sounds like it's actually making sense, like it's going to eventually piece together and we'll be able to understand what sounds like my voice saying something. Jessica. It's just Jessica everywhere. Jessica hung herself, or did she hang herself? Someone else hung her and signed a bogus suicide note on the chalkboard in the classroom. Because that's what it looked like to me. There's Jessica there's written backwards. The right door off the get-go. Oh no, hang on. We've got two ways we can go. The room I was in before. Can't go that way though. No. Shh. What the What the? I'm seeing ghosts. Alert. I swear it's following me.
Hangman game. Like Lynn and Jess used to play. The other half of this must be somewhere. Jessica would have left the hangman somewhere. For Lynn to find.
Something's unforgivable. Yeah, unforgivable. That's what that's gonna say.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Dude, chill. Unforgivable. B. be down the other way, right? Maybe in this room somewhere. It's gotta be down the other way. Jessica? Jessica, is it you? I can help, Jessica. Let me help you. I knew I was seeing a shadow run around last time we were in this world. Unforgivable. I'm telling ya. So I'm missing the other piece. I already know what it says. Let me put it up there. Hang on. It's on the projector. Push it. Pull it. Something. Grab it. Desk? Well, I don't know. Let's try it. Ah, projector, you idiot. Push the projector.
Now the letters, they're not lined up.
What do you mean? Then push it further. I've got to push it closer to the blackboard. Okay.
Unforgivable. Yeah. Sounds about right.
It's not your fault. Right? It's not your fault. Jessica, you're not blaming me for this, right? me out. Let me out.
Let me out!
Let me out. Let me out. Get up. Open the door, please. I got no batteries left. Batlin regular. These guys. Get up there. What? Was that where Jessica went? Confused. Jessica. It's safe, you can come out. Let's talk. Door's closed.
Back here? What the fuck? I was just here.
The mines. This leads to the mines, where the others took Lynn.
Okay. The others took Lynn. So that was all North's crew still. Escape from the crazy witch. Still trying to piece together some long forgotten memories about what happened to Jessica in school. Maybe erased it from his memories because he feels guilty, blames himself. But it looks like that's the end of Genesis. 10 pages worth of documents and recordings. Yeah, because that was the first recording for Job right there. Objective, cross the bridge. So I think I'm going to call it there for the first part, the first chapter of Outlast 2. This game is cool. It's pretty intense. First one was good. Whistleblower was really good. Second one's really good too. But I'm going to call it there. So I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of Chapter 1 of Outlast 2. Oh, you can see mines up on the hill. That's where we're heading next. So I'll see you then. If you liked the video, give us a like. And if you haven't already subscribed to me, give us a subscribe. Thanks to all my current subscribers. You're really appreciated. Hope you keep watching. I'll see you in the next one.